Morrowind Roguelite. Could be interesting. The same person who made the crafting mods from last week also made this roguelite mod. Let me adjust the mic. And the idea is you start off with a bunch of your attributes and skills reduced. You're given like a task or like a challenge that you have to accomplish to win the roguelite. But he has a secondary mod with it that makes it so when you die, your save gets deleted. So you have to start over. You do get a boon at the beginning. Some sort of special bonus to unlock to not make it easier, but to sort of counteract some of the drawbacks. And every time you win the roguelite, you can get a new boon. So the second one, you could have 2 boons. Or what have you. I don't know if they get harder each run. If the challenges are harder each run. But, you know, we might not even be able to do 1 today. Who knows? And to make things totally random, to pick our challenge instead of us just picking the easiest one, there are 8 different challenges, and we're going to use a deck of cards to select the challenge. I'll explain when we get there. I'll explain how we'll use a deck of cards to choose from 8 options. It might not be uniformly random, but we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. And we might... Maybe we'll go to Tamra rebuilt regions as well and immediately die. First challenge, kill Vivek. I don't think that's one of them. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have installed a character classes mod, so it would be faster to actually choose our class every time we died. Damn it. I thought it was all ready. It's like I had a whole monologue and I rattled off all nice.
I was re-watching your Daggerfall Monk video, and at that part where you're talking about the kid daydreaming about dungeons you show a CRT screen. Was that from an LGR video?
That was a picture I found on the internet, and then I edited the footage onto it. If it was in an LGR video, he might have found the same picture. There is a mod that lets us pick NPC classes. That'll take too much effort. Alright, so we will name ourselves numerically. So this is number 1. White Guar 22. White Alfique. Should have called him Juan. Yeah, but then what would I call number 2?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Banana Batman.
Greetings.
And also thank you, Nemi. Nemi subscribed before the stream started. Is there a random character generator from Morrowind? I don't know if there's a mod, but there is like a web widget thing. Morrowind random character generator. But it would take time. We're just gonna pick one of the classes. We'll start as an Argonian. I'm amazed you got the white cat joke. That was almost 10 years ago. A friend is, isn't he doing something now? Random number for race and class. No. I want to have some agency. It'll be a red guard. Argonian acrobat. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's be an Argonian acrobat. Start like right in the top of the list. We'll take the warrior sign. Like the Simpsons Snowball 1, Snowball 2. Snowball the first. Alright, so when it starts, all of our attributes and skills are dropped. They're basically all like halved for the most part. Pretty brutal. And then we get to pick a challenge. So how do we do the challenge? So we're going to cut the deck. We're going to cut our deck of cards, which it's a black deck of cards. Isn't that fancy? There, no glare. So if we'll go in chased order, so if we get a club, it'll be one of these two. If we get a heart, it'll be one of these two. If we get a spade, it'll be one of these two. And if we get a diamond, it'll be one of these two. If it's a low card, it'll be the first one. If it's a high card, it'll be the second one. Low card will be 2 to 7. High card is 8 to ace. So let's do our first cut. What we got? 5 of diamonds. So that is... yeah, Restless Wanderer. Survive 10 days without resting or waiting. Can still level up. Wonder how that's gonna work. That seems... we could just stand there. That seems like a boring challenge. What kind of gimmick could we add to that? Yeah, no resting means time passes incredibly slow. Yeah. We can make it a just chatting stream. Yeah, but that's not fun. These challenges seem grandiose for a roguelite. There's no random simple option like find a spoon. Yeah, but that'd be...
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for the prime, LPD9 _2. And we could choose a blessing. I think this one...
Welcome,
this will be like...
I have prepared a place for you.
A choice we can make. And thank you, Raj the Dragon. Every day switch towns. Ooh, that could be an interesting one. So we actually have to wander. Or maybe we have to circumnavigate Vardenfell. But we can't rest. What am I hearing? Lore Keeper go to the bookshop in Vivek? Yeah. I wonder what this does. Divine Inspiration. Skill up, chance, +1, random attribute, 50, 25, 12.5. Like, why is it 3 different numbers? Would Silt Striders not be allowed? I don't know. I think it's 10 days have to pass outside waiting time. So like if you spend 24 hours waiting, that won't count towards the 10 days. So it has to be 240 hours outside of resting. So I think you can rest. It's just it doesn't add to the time. I'm not sure though. I'm curious what Divine Inspiration does. We're going to take that. We got Acrobatics, Athletics, Sneak. Alright, so we have a Marksman and... It's so... Why does Acrobat have Marksman as a major? That's so strange. For throwing weapons, I suppose. Do a flip, throw a knife.
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
So you see we got the Roguelite save. We actually save, I think. Oh, I guess you could cheese it a little bit if you're dishonest. What happens if we do wait? Oh, time doesn't pass. Look at that. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll give him his ring.
3 blessings, friend.
Are we aligned? Hold on. Whoop. Ah! Can't tell. That looks fine. There's also another mod that adds floating health bars to enemies. I don't know how that's going to work out. Also made by the same guy.
I presume.
Oh, right, we don't have any money. This kind of mod would be all the more challenging with survival elements. Yeah, especially this one challenge where you have to survive 10 days. But it also... I don't know, the survival mod feels a little annoying sometimes. Oh, so that skull in the top left there means that if we die, our save is dead. I don't know why... I don't even know why that's there. I mean, I think that's just always the case, so... Why do we need the skull? Is there an end goal? Well, for the first challenge that we were randomly assigned thanks to the power of a deck of cards, it's to survive for 10 days. So... Oh, there's your floating health bar. Yeah, survive for 10 days. Now, normally, if you don't have the Sealed Fate add-on to this mod, when you die, your challenge just gets increased by 60%. It only does that once. But... now, when we die, the save gets deleted, so that doesn't matter. Am I playing as the Lusty Argonian? Sure. The lusty Argonian acrobat.
We make a special trip just for
What is the
you.
length of a day
Same
in
low
Morrowind?
price.
24 hours, but it's scaled by an amount. How long is a day in Morrowind? Like in real time? 48 minutes? It's 40. Oh, seriously? 48 minutes? Oh, that's gonna take too long. It's gonna take like 8 hours. Nah, we're not gonna do this one. Well, let's use this to show off what dying is like. Oh, okay. Kill me.
Surrender now, and I might let you live.
Yeah, good thing I asked. Yeah, it really is. Perish. So we try to load. It's gone. The blessings are about that long, and that's about the length of a day in Morrowind. That's a good point. Yeah, so we'll start over. Be an Argonian acrobat again. Warrior sign. Alright. So maybe we'll be more lucky. We'll cut my so I used to collect cards back in the day, decks of cards, which I really should pick back up because I can when I was a teenager I didn't really have money. But now that I'm an adult I do. So I could, you know, collect stupid shit. Like what's the point of being an adult if you can't just buy useless garbage? Gotta get my decks of cards and my Labubus. That's what I need. I feel like the millennials didn't really have... Like, the Gen X's had Beanie Babies. The Gen X's and some boomers had Beanie Babies. Because I'm pretty sure everybody my age has a dad that is certain Beanie Babies will be worth something soon. Someday. And now you get the Gen Z Labubus. So, like, what do millennials have? Funko Pops? Alright. Is it always the same challenges? Yes, I believe so. Alright, so... Anyway, I used to collect cards. So I have this glorious, hot pink deck of cards. It's very striking. It's very vibrant. So we cut. What we got? A Joker. God damn it. No, not you. God damn it, Jimbo. Alright, we cut. 4 of hearts. So that would be... amass 412,000 gold. This mod was made by a German, so he uses decimals instead of commas. I believe he's German. The mod page shows a lot of things written in German. I think this one actually could be pretty fun. Try to get 412,000 gold before dying. That would take a while. But we'll probably die in the like, beforehand, so. Accept that challenge. So what would be the most useful? So obviously collecting artifacts would be a good idea, because then we could sell them to the museum. Question is, so obviously we don't want to do any cheesy ways of getting this, like with, like, you know, just doing a bunch of alchemy. Yeah, that'd be boring. We probably don't want to use the mud crab merchant, because that would be dull. Windwalker's Blessing, it's 150 feather. Stellar alignment. Yeah, I was thinking Beloved by All. Our strength is reduced, so the feather would be useful. But yeah, the boosted disposition and mercantile could be nice. And the calm power, so if we do get into combat, we can just quickly be like, whoosh, leave me alone. Wonder what the soul hunter is, what that does. 20% plus 0.03% soul value chance for a soul stone. I assume that means we just will randomly get soul gems. How many challenges do you want to do? A lot per stream, or one for a couple days? Well, I mean, if we can, if I want to be able to do them before the end of a stream, but the thing is, we might die in the process of doing a longer one, and then we have to start over. Go crazy on skill books. Yeah, but that help us get money, though. That's the thing. Starting with all teleportation spells is useful because they don't fail. When I was testing it, they don't fail. Sanctuary could keep us alive. Hit chance would be useful because our stats are so low right now. And really, the best defense is killing the enemy before they could kill you. We'll go with hit chance. I think that'll be the most useful. One attribute starts at 80, but levels slowly. Yeah, let's go with hit chance. We've got 1 gold. Also, it seems like every time we get gold, the little thing pops up on the right, so it can let y'all know.
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
I sense crime on the horizon. This is Morrowind. There's always crime on the horizon. Get a bound bow and you'll be set. Yeah, we gotta worry. We gotta consider carry weight. We only got 100 because our strength is so low. I wonder if losing the gold. Oh, so we have to have 412 on us. It's not just enough to have 412. We need to physically possess 412,000 gold. What if there's an option to keep that up all the time? Oh, you can. There are also multipliers for the challenge difficulty. Oh, you could pick more challenges if we wanted to. Okay, I was hoping I could set it so that the challenge thing was always on the HUD, because that would be kind of useful to have there all the time. But evidently not. Good thing gold is weightless. Yeah. Ah, no. But we did practice for this before. Remember the millionaire run that never worked out? You're able to get, what was the... You can get like 400,000 gold by donating artifacts to the museum, I believe. Or we could just alchemy cheese. There we go. Need a weapon. Probably get the bound spear, the devil spear. Scrolls would be super risky on this run? No. No, it's fine. It's a matter of pacing. If you want to do multiple challenges, I'd say cheese it. Especially since museum donations is its own challenge. That's a fair point. Probably should have just taken the Silt Strider to Balmora. Oh well. Because I believe... Probably should have taken the Disposition one then. If we're going to cheese it. Because we don't have to do any combat to get 412,000 gold. So try to cost money. Yeah, but I think... With what I'm thinking of, if we do cheese it, a few hundred gold isn't an issue. How come sometimes when you post a video, you change the thumbnail an hour later? So with YouTube, you can upload multiple thumbnails. And it will serve different thumbnails to different groups of people. And then it'll decide... Like, it'll use that to determine, like, which thumbnail is performing the best. And then it'll set that as the final thumbnail. After the test after like 2 weeks when the test finishes or when the test is conclusive really early, and then it'll set that thumbnail. But also sometimes I'll see a thumbnail after it's uploaded for a bit and I'll be like, I'm not happy with that. And then I'll make like a small change or like move something around or alter things a little bit. You'll see that with a lot of YouTube channels. They're not trying to be deceptive, being like, oh, they'll rewatch the video because they'll think it's a different one. At least, I mean, that's not why I do it. Are creature merchants allowed? I'm gonna say no because I don't need them. I don't think I'll need them to finish this cheese. It'll be a lot of waiting though. Gonna be a lot of 24-hour waiting. Put a poll in Discord to see which thumbnail is the best. Well, that's the thing though. It's because like a thumbnail might look the best, but it might not perform the best for whatever reason, because of not just how algorithms and stuff work. And the way YouTube does it, the way YouTube has its A/B testing thing, it's kind of like a poll. But it's a wider... it's like a broader sample size. And it's not as it's not as specific as like which one looks better. There's a bunch of other factors that it considers. Because it also takes into account like, you know, okay, so this person clicked on this thumbnail, but they only watched it for like 2 minutes, but this person clicked on the thumbnail and watched it for 20 minutes. It's like, but this many people clicked on this one, and this one didn't. You know, it's a bunch of different factors that it considers. Is that why video titles change a few hours after release? That doesn't A/B test, but sometimes a video title might not feel right. Or like you might get like that's what sucks. It's like because like that's like the last thing you decide on. Like at least for me, thumbnails and titles. So it's like it's the thing that you kind of mull on the least. And then after the video gets uploaded, you're like, ah, shit. I think also part of the problem is that's the only thing you could change after that point. Like, I can't edit the video anymore. The video's already uploaded, it's done. But I can change other stuff. So then you kind of feel like, oh, I gotta do it. And it's just part of the whole... That's the ever the editor, you know?
I do not speak with vagrants.
Oh, she does not speak to vagrants. Oh, look at that, a dumber that hates Argonians. Who'd have thought? Oh, can't join the Mages Guild because we're not smart enough. Whoops. Okay. That's fine.
Come on. I haven't got all...
It is a little annoying that the gold hoarder thing keeps popping up and going away every time our gold changes. I'd rather it either always be there or never be there. You know? Okay, we need you guys.
I haven't much time, so be quick about it.
Clumsy elf. You've hurt yourself.
Triggers on the pause and open inventory.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Day, you know.
Weird. Trying to think.
I hope this won't take long.
Because there's an alchemy vendor in Mournhold with a ton of... He's got like 9,000 gold. Do the Dark Elves deserve the Accession War? Well, I mean, that would... Answering yes or no would generalize. Did some of them have what was coming to them? Sure. Like, you know, the Drens. Or at least Orvis Dren and his lackeys? Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be hard to cheese this right off the bat. I do have Tamriel Rebuilt installed. We could go to the mainland and steal some stuff there. Unless we want our first challenge to stay within Vardenfell.
Do not waste my time.
Clumsy oaf. You've hurt yourself.
Probably should have done the disposition one. I bet there's a wealthy alchemy vendor in Narcissus. Oh, surely. I wonder why 412,000 is the amount the guy went with. Like, what is it about that number? I'm not sure what's going on, but I can't follow on Twitch. I don't know either. Twitch might have restrictions if you don't have, like, a verification thing.
Spit it out.
It's the skooma number. The weed number. Seriously, what is 412,800? Is that the amount of gold you get for donating all the artifacts to the museum?
Identify yourself.
The challenge is scaled by 60%. So maybe it scales to 1 million. 60% of 400,000
Clumsy oaf. You've hurt yourself.
isn't a million. I think it scales by 60% every time you die. But it doesn't matter for us because when we die, we fail immediately.
It comes near. What does it want?
Oh, I made 3 potions, really? It's a good thing you've done all artifacts and make lots of money runs in the past. Yeah, I mean, the easiest way to do this would be to collect a bunch of artifacts and bring them to the Museum of Artifacts. The problem is, there's another challenge that's collect 7 artifacts, so it would just feel like the same thing. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that this challenge it's gonna be like get about 100,000, use that 100,000 as like starting capital, and then use the 100, or not even 100, that maybe like 30,000. Get like 30,000, use that to get some training and stuff, and then cheese for everyone. Wow, so random. Those are big shoes. Oh no, they're just very close. Never mind. I'm an Argonian, I don't understand footwear. Limit myself to using the Narcissus stock market or casino. Yeah. That's too randomized. At that point, I might as well just I don't know. Just roll the dice. Which is exactly what the casino is. In Nasus. It'd probably be cheaper to buy training than it would be to make potions right now.
Ask if you must.
So you played Daggerfall in Arena. Could Redguard be next? Most likely.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Is it necessary that you speak with me? Let's think. Put on our thinking caps. Our Colovian thinking caps. This is a Java mobile version of Oblivion. Isn't it unfinished? We're not restricted from being able to sell stuff, though, so if we can collect, like, gems and stuff... I don't think anyone's ever played it long enough to tell. Imagine playing Oblivion on an old flip phone. I don't even know how they had that enough processing power.
You do not please us.
And in the winter, you can use it to keep you warm. By a devil spirit. Does he not have a devil bow? I thought there was somebody who sold a devil bow. I did enjoy the AC games on my flip phone as a kid. AC games. Is that Assassin's Creed or Animal Crossing? Similar in genre, but different in scope. Yeah. There were Assassin's Creed games on mobile.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, so... what I think we should get, it's not money related, but it would just make carrying stuff easier, is the... there are robes in a tomb
Same low price.
that would be good to have. Although now that I'm thinking about it, do we need a lockpick to get them? If you die in game right now, do you start over with some bonuses in the next run? If you complete a challenge, you get an extra boon. You start with one boon. And then if you win a challenge, you get a second boon.
Why walk when you can run?
Can't remember if I need a lockpick in this tomb. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ah. Wait, actually, no. Give me your loot. Dope. we got some money. What if we just farm Dark Brotherhood assassins? Just kill 1,000 of them and sell all their gear. What's good is now we can get to Mournhold. And Mournhold has some very wealthy vendors who also sell things.
So little man.
There's a 9,000 gold alchemy merchant in Mournhold who probably sells ingredients for us to make potions. Infinite Grand Soul Gem supply. That too. Oh, yeah, you can get a... You don't even need the Grand Soul Gems. You just make an enchantment and just trap, like, scamps. Oh, that's how you cheese the money. Because those trapped scamps can be worth, like, 6,000 or 7,000 gold each. Or ghosts, yeah. And for an acrobat, I sure am shit at jumping. Damn it. There we go. I think our best bet would be to get a few thousand, maybe like 10, 20,000 gold, and then maybe do some of that ghost cheese. Make an enchantment that can soul trap and kill them at the same time. Ghost cheese from ghost milk? Yeah.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Hey JBN, hope you are doing well. I couldn't watch the arena run on Twitch but enjoyed the video you put out. Aimment less than 3, reckon you will try RS3 leagues when it comes out?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Citizen Kane. And thank you, Mental Shatter, for the prime. Will I try RS3 leagues when they come out? I mean, probably. I probably won't stream it or anything, but I'll definitely give them a peek. No reason not to, right? Here we go. So the Robes of Deeds. Feather 50 points. Ghost cheese has 0 calories. Maybe ghost cheese is just really spicy cheese. Like it has ghost peppers in it. Call me crazy, but I wouldn't eat the ghost cheese. Why not? I can't have the ghost cheese. It goes right through me. That was stupid. I like how the Argonian's hands look like little staple removers. I don't... The health bar on the Cliff Racers is a bit funky. The center of a donut is 100% sugar, fat, and calorie free. How many holes are in a donut? Can I use the Dark Brotherhood armor, actually? Oh, I cannot. I cannot the boots. Yeah, sure, why not? I believe a donut has one hole. A torus. Because, well, a donut is just a really short straw. When you think about it. It's a very short, fat straw.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Guess it depends if we're talking about the topological hole or like a colloquial hole. Because colloquially, a cup has a hole at the top. But topologically, a cup, a bowl, and a plate are all the same shape.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Captarin, for the prime. It's not true. What, a cup? Coffee mugs have handles. Well, and thus are donuts. Well, yeah, but when I meant a cup like a glass, a bowl, and a plate. A non-handled glass.
Let's get
Don't
this
you
over
have
with.
some place to be?
But yes, coffee
Let's get this over
coffee cups are donuts. Which is also a straw. So coffee cups are straws.
I don't know. You look like trouble to me.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt. What, stranger?
A mine shaft is technically a big long bowl then? Well, it depends. Does a mine shaft have an opening on the other end? Or is it just one? If it has an opening on the other end, then it's a straw.
What now?
I hate the ambience in Mournhold. Like, I mean, like it's good ambience. Like, it really sets the feel of the place, but it's just annoying to listen to. Like, I'm sure that's what a swamp would sound like. A humid swamp would just be teeming with life in the distance. That's why I wouldn't live here. Minimalism was sold by Big Small to sell more or less.
Too much trouble, must be.
Well,
Oh, about the sneeze. Nope. Wow, this game is hard when you have low personality. Damn it. Oh, that was worth it. An assassin.
I'll thank you.
Okay, do you sell anything I can make potions out of? Does anything restock? No, I don't think he restocks anything.
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
There is the what's his face? There's oh, actually, what if we get the bipolar blade and sell that to the museum? Just for some starting cash, right? Mournhold feels so humid. Yeah. I already feel myself sticking to my chair. Oh, I have a better idea. Let's do this play.
Relax. You'll be fine.
Hopefully we don't get killed by the assassin.
Good evening to you, Sergio.
Get off the stage.
No, Sergio, it's only me here. My master, Sadura Kanatalvani Hordalf Seer, is at his winter estate. Is there something I can do for you?
What am I supposed to say for this? I want to say this right, because you get a speechcraft amulet for winning. Would you mind if I came in? Or, no, wait. Would you... possibly. Would you mind if I came in?
Sergio, please, may I offer you some flint?
No, no, thank you. What's your name?
Anara, Sergio.
Anara. Skath Anuad. Anud.
More than a fortnight ago. That's why
Fortnite.
it's me in the castle, Sergio. All the other
It's to Faith Fear from Fortnite.
And to his lordship travel with him. Is there something wrong? No, Sergio, I know no one by that name. Vec? That's strange.
Vec.
I suppose it's possible that my master knew this man, but being an Ashlander and my master being of the House of Telvanni, well, if you'll pardon me for being flippant, Sergio, I don't think they would be friends.
Can I look in your library?
Please, Sergio, go wherever you want. We have nothing to hide. We're loyal Imperial subjects.
As I hear, you're all Tavani. Yep, now he attacks. Oh, he has a lot of health. Oh, we're dead. Well. That was a risk. No risk without reward. I could see that one coming. I thought I could do it. Guy's fast and vicious. Yeah, everybody's a critic. I did the play perfectly. Alright. Let's be a red guard. We'll be a red guard. Are we mentioning or using a mod that makes skill XP scale with quality rather than quantity? Do you remember what the name of the mod was? That was from Magic. It was MBSP. By the same guy who made this mod, actually. So, yeah. You're Redguard Monk. What is Pilgrim? Marksman, Restoration, Medium Armor. Stream I watch a lot is doing a thing where he's playing the Xbox's entire library of games, and he just finished Morrowind. Oh. I don't remember the Xbox version looking so much worse than the PC version. Well, the PC version, you can get a lot of mods. So. Yeah, to be a monk, but we'll actually use blunt weapons. So we'll beat the person, then bash him with a stick. We'll go with the lady. Yeah, so we start with at least 35 personality. Xbox has static resolution, probably. I don't know. I think an unmodded version of the PC version, unmodded PC Morrowind is also 4x3. Okay. Alright, so we'll cut our deck of cards. What we got? 9 of spades. So that's slay 300 enemies. Right, chase. Yeah. I think that could be that seems pretty reasonable. I didn't know you were streaming on Twitch too. I only stream on Twitch. Or I stream only on Twitch. I forgot how long the load times were on Xbox. Sometimes the Xbox would restart your system during a loading screen. Yeah, since we're actually going to have to fight people here. Warrior's Precision might be useful. What does find companions when resting mean? Like just people who will help us fight? Do Lorekeeper's Gift to get some starter skills. Go to a library, read a bunch of books. Battle scribs. Beloved by all would be cool. Yeah, that would have been better for the last run. Yeah, let's see what Slumber's Charm does. I'm curious. you imagine if we didn't have a quick start mod? How annoying this would be.
Greetings and
What's
salutations.
this about?
Alright, so we're doing hand-to-hand release companion. Oh, interesting. So our blunt is 11, our hand-to-hand is 20. Good thing hand-to-hand levels up so fast. One of these runs you should try the alternate start options. Oh, where we like randomly start in a different area? That could be a good idea. Permadeath, I hope you know what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not a good idea to do permadeath on my first time playing Morrowind, but, you know, sometimes you gotta mix things up. I mean, how else is this old game gonna be fun, right? Can you imagine how fast hand-to-hand would level up if you took the warrior birth sign and the warrior blessing? Because one of the benefits of hand-to-hand is that it barely uses any fatigue. So you would start combat with full fatigue, you would end combat with full fatigue. By the auto-clicker to success. I ain't no cheater. I'm not a bot. If I'm gonna train my magic, I'm gonna train it like a real man by clicking multiple times every, what, like 5 ticks? Or clicking once every 5 ticks. I'll do it while I'm training agility. Cast it in between the laps. This is my crab spot. Hop, please. Oh my god, this is exact... Oh, holy shit, I just... Yeah, we're fighting crabs. Oh man, this really is RuneScape. How much fatigue do these... Oh my god, a lot. Yeah. You have contracted carpal tunnel. Why is it called carpal tunnel? So I never got that. My wrist isn't a tunnel. It's a wrist. Might be worth poking it with a stick. Yeah, but hand-to-hand is my highest skill. Because your carpal tunnel gets inflamed. What is it? What is the carpal tunnel? Is your wrist a straw? Yeah, exactly. Is my wrist a donut? How many calories does the hole in the middle of my wrist donut have? How goes life in the strange and alien island of Vardenfell? Well, we had to run away from a crab because it was about to kill us, and now we're getting chased by rats and worms. The carpal tunnel is where your nerves pass through. Genuinely, or are you memeing? Genuinely. Oh. So that's why it's called carpal tunnel. Oh, it's a spooky skull with a hood. I wish they had those horizontal mice, or the vertical mice, with the ridiculous, you know... Oh, hold on, wait, I'm dying. With the ridiculous, like, flanged mace buttons. You know? Because I actually do use them. But those vertical mice look like they're very comfortable. Because just sitting here with my hand in that, you know, up and down, like this, instead of like this, is just so much more comfortable. Like, it just feels more natural to sit like that. And it's nice. Upright mouse, that's what it is. I mean, I've never had any wrist trouble. Like, I've never dealt with carpal tunnel, as far as I'm aware. So I'm lucky in that regard. But it doesn't mean I wouldn't appreciate things that just feel better. I do have my body lined up, though, decently well. Like, my arms are straight. You know, I'm not like this or like this. Have you ever tried the Star Wars mod game that's in OpenMW? I have. It was fun. I'd like to go back to it at some point. We were playing it, and I accidentally, like, sequence broke the main quest and kind of screwed stuff up. But it would be fun to go back to. And it's an interesting experience because I really don't know a lot about Star Wars to begin with. So, you know, having one of my first exposures to Star Wars being a fan mod in a game that's got nothing to do with Star Wars could be kind of funny. Play the mod, then play KOTOR would be lots of fun. The thing is, I don't like those squad tactics sort of or not fighter games, but the squad-based games for the most part, which is why I picked the blessing that gives us companions. I just hate managing a team of people. That's why I like BioShock Infinite's, you know, the escort you're escorting. She really didn't have to do anything. She just kind of did her own thing. How polite, they're queuing. We need to get to town so the guards will deal with the rats.
The prey approaches.
Or am I conga lining to Balmora with some rats? Well, they're the ones who made the conga line. I'm just going to Balmora. They're the ones who started it. Where are the guards? Come on, crew. Stop right-clicking, damn it. Here's a guard. Get him.
Okay, I'm listening.
Oh, that counts. Oh, those count as kills. Awesome. We're 1% the way there. So if I rest in this guy's bed, will I get a companion? Oh, shit. Ah. What? Oh. He's my companion. Okay. I guess the mod makes it so if something spawns near you when you rest, it becomes your friend. Cool. We need a staff.
Go ahead.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Or a mace. Do you have a staff? You have no staff. Buy a mace. I really wish there was a way to easily rebind your fists instead of having to do this. Like, you can't change your fists to... It's always got to be... It stays here on 0.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I think some easy money... Without having to steal stuff.
What assistance do you need?
Yeah, we'll steal stuff.
Anytime now.
What do you want?
Actually, no, because we'll sell this stuff and then... Won't really get them. I was thinking, like, we could train hand to hand. We could buy training, but that really doesn't matter. Hand to hand trains very quickly anyway.
What's this then?
Did I already raid the bins around Balmora? I didn't. It's fine though, we don't need them.
You won't get far dressed.
Let's
like
get
that.
this over with quickly.
See, my Dark Brotherhood assassin friend can kill the enemies while I punch them for training. And if he dies, then I could take his gear. Can I, no. Wonder if I could trade stuff to him. I think there's like 5 or 6 rats somewhere around here. What makes this roguelike? We have a challenge that we have to complete when we start the run. And we start with our stats significantly reduced. And if we die, we have to start over. Sounded like he drew his dagger, though, so he might still spawn hostile initially. I think that's what happened. I think that's how the mod works, is if you spawn... If you get attacked by something when you rest, it becomes a companion. Like, by default. So, since our assassin spawned aggressive, he became a companion. But if we had rested out in the wilds and got attacked by an owlet, the owlet would have become our ally. Ally owlet. Not that I'm complaining or anything. I wonder if I could only have one companion at a time, though. I don't see why that would be the case. Yep. we got the assassin and the worm. Oh, we could have a whole squad.
You're beaten.
Your wounds are great. Gotcha.
I wonder how many assassins I can get. Want to see a battle scrib? Be kind of overpowered because they have a very high chance to paralyze enemies. We don't need the axe. How am I not getting attacked by anything? This is the longest I've gone in Morrowind without being attacked. Wow. Battle scrib. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, second scrib. Crew. We're just being followed by squelching. the assassin's just like, I think I got in the wrong line. Wasn't even supposed to be here today. The rat catcher of Hamlin. I'm gonna pie so many pipes. Can you beat Morrowind without people being racist / xenophobic to you? Yeah, if you play as an Imperial, take personality as a favorite skill, and the Lady Bird sign, you'll start with like 85 personality. People will love you. I helped. I kind of don't like the scribs because they're making weird noises. And it's making me uncomfortable. A mod that makes your footsteps squelching. Morrowind, but everything is squelching. Can I pet them? Yes. I can't pet the forager, though. That's fine, though. They don't like being pet. Can I get scams to follow me? If they attack me while I'm sleeping, probably. But I don't think... Oh, I guess they could. I have gotten woken up by a hunger before. So... Get him, fellas. Take a nap near Dagoth there to have him as a companion. Well, I think it only takes somebody as a companion if they're aggressive when you wake up. Okay, as much as I don't want to, I gotta get rid of the scribs. Their noises are annoying. Why does this spell even have a cast chance? It costs nothing. I'll get rid of one. I'll get rid of the worm, actually. The worm is also... I think the worm is doing more of the squelching. There we go. Get him. Kill your brother. Good job, guys. Oh, they are. They're because they're walking so fast. Why are you attacking? I don't have any treats. Do I have Pokemon? Pretty much. Oh, I'm dying. No, my scribs. My scribs died. The Netch killed my scribs. They would want me to eat them. Oh. I'm sorry, what? How did you... Shitty assassin. Oh. We're the assassin now. Bring the Nurse Joy. Just drop a bloody rodent on at the Pokemon Center. Can you fix them? Which one do we got? Not much.
Speak, traveler.
If we can get our hand-to-hand to like 50-ish, I think we'll be in a pretty safe spot. Would it still be free healing your Morrowmonds, or do you have to pay some septims? Well, it's Morrowind, so you probably have to pay. It's probably not. They probably don't have socialized Pokemon medicine. I need another friend. I have no friends. Where could we go to train our hand-to-hand a bit? Probably back to Saturnin. Running out of money, though.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Could I befriend Vivek? What the... Can only, you only get allies if they show up while you're resting. So it's the things that attack you while you rest. At least that's what I'm assuming. Oh. Kai's trains hand-to-hand? He does, but I don't have any money.
Speak, traveler.
We'll sell the alchemy stuff to Nalcaria. Beat up the Kimona Tong thugs at the corner club. Yeah, but they might kill me. I just yawned like a second before you. Are we linked? Yeah, but you're in Europe, so you yawned like... You're not going to yawn for another 5 hours.
What assistance do you need?
Or 5 hours ago. I don't know how that works. See, so mud crabs have a lot of health, or have a lot of fatigue, but because they have a lot of fatigue, we can punch them a lot. Probably cast Adrenaline Rush, too, for a little extra boost to our accuracy. Steal the enchanted weapons from the Balmora Tower. Yeah. Stop talking about yawning.
We make a special trick just for you. Same low price.
Alright, let's kill some wildlife. With our own bare hands. Poor wildlife. Why do you assume they're poor? Pretty insensitive of you. Can we Pokemon a mud crab? If we rest and one attacks us, yeah. So do you think mud crabs are born with mud, or do you think they're like those decorator crabs where they collect stuff and put it on themselves? I like those crabs. Or do you think they just look like mud? It's not actually mud. I actually got fooled by a leaf bug, or some sort of... So basically I saw a bird, I saw a sparrow land on the ground with something in its beak, and it looks like a little helicopter. You know those helicopter seeds that fall off of maple trees? It looked like it had a really green one in its mouth, but I thought that was odd. I was like, it's like helicopter season is past. Helicopters, we're done with helicopters. Or it hasn't started, wait. Yeah, it's past. We're past helicopter season. So I'm looking at it, I was like, what is that? Then it flew away, but part of the green got left behind, so I went out there to investigate, and it looked like a leaf, but it was the wing of a bug. It was a bug wing that looked exactly like a leaf. So I got tricked by its camouflage. Oh, second crab. What about the giant crab shell that has that one ash vampire inside? What crab shell are you talking about? A second mud crab has hit the combat zone. If you were a bird, you wouldn't be able to catch it. Well, the only reason why I saw that leaf bug was because a bird caught it and dropped part of it outside the window. Like, and it just went on its way. Do an adrenaline rush. Actually, that's probably a bad idea, because if adrenaline rush wears off and we die, we're dead. So, yeah, let's run away.
No, I don't think so.
Come on, guards.
Identify yourself.
Go get the crabs.
Go ahead, stranger.
Guards suck. Yeah, there we go. All right. I need to turn my AC back on. It's getting hot. Did I take care of the taxman murderer yet? I did not. Scrib. Assassin. Yeah, I'm here to help. Problem is now they're going to kill the crabs. Well, now that it's paralyzed, it actually takes damage from my punches. So getting rid of the assassin would be a better idea, actually. Can we actually handle the assassin, though? That's the question. You think we can kill the assassin? The assassin?
Careful with that, friend. Your wounds are great.
Wait, does he immediately become non-aggressive again? Oh my god, he does. Okay, well, so that's a bit of cheese. So you can just summon dudes and then...
Careful with that, friend.
Or you can... you just kill 300 guys who won't fight back.
Careful with that, friend.
Yeah, he's a training dummy. That's what we're using him for.
Careful with that, friend.
And the scrib won't fight him because he's not aggressive.
Careful with that, friend. You Inma. There is no escape. Careful with that, friend.
I have no will and I must fight.
You Inma.
Punch him in the dick. The scrib's just like, please stop fighting, no! Mom, Dad.
Careful with that, friend. Careful with that, friend. You Inma.
Just get down.
No escape. Careful with that, friend. Your wounds are great. Careful.
Move the home improvement grunts to the scrib noise folder.
Careful with that, friend. Careful with that, friend.
Over and over again.
You Inma. Careful with that, friend. You will suffer greatly. Die, Richard.
Why am I not hitting him now? Oh, because adrenaline rush wore off, didn't it? Yep.
You Inma. Careful with that, friend.
Are we hitting our Pokemon? Because I want to get rid of him. But I want his gear. I just want the scrib. Does he heal if you rest? I think so. Next time he falls down, I'm going to whip out my mace. Oh, never. Next time he falls down, I'll whip out my mace. I pressed the wrong button.
You will die.
Damn it.
Careful with that, friend. You will suffer. Careful with that, friend.
By the time you have enough gold for training hand-to-hand, your hand-to-hand will already be 50. Yeah.
Careful with that, friend.
That's part of the thought.
Careful with
Oh no! He's gonna attack my dude. No, my dude! No! No, Scrib! No! No! Bastard.
Careful with that,
It
friend.
was supposed to be me. I was the one you wanted.
Careful with that, friend. Careful with that, friend. You will die. Careful with that, friend. I have you. Careful with that, friend. You will suffer greatly.
There we go. Rip in pieces. Okay, so what's our hand-to-hand? 35? So, I think we probably buy... I wonder how much it would cost for 35 to train, like, 15 levels. At Caius. Well, if we bring the package to him, he might be more... Like, his disposition might go up a bit. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. What bird sign did we take? The lady. Yeah.
To what do I owe the honor, Red Guard?
I can't believe Bimmy killed Jimmy.
Why walk when you can ride?
You know, Timmy is short, or Jimmy. Timmy is short for Timothy. Jimmy is short for Jimothy. Bimmy is short for Bartholomew. Can you trigger passing out by jumping? No. But if you have a fortification, if you have a fatigue fortification, or if you fortify your fatigue and then jump until your fatigue is 0, when that fortification wears off, you'll fall down. Because you'll have negative fatigue.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Is Kimmy short for Kimberly or Kimothy? It's short for something else that's funnier and non sequitur. Kimball. Does work on guards or ordinators? Well, they don't attack you when you sleep, so no. I don't think it could. I don't think it would. What am I looking for? Caius.
Say your needs.
I already get the gold challenge? No, we died.
Speak, traveler.
Greetings.
Oh, it's expensive. Hmm. Honestly, yeah, hand-to-hand levels up so fast. It's probably not even worth using. Not even worth buying training. It'd be better to buy training in stuff that's below, like, level 25. Oh, excuse me. Like restoration or something.
Go ahead.
We're in the third generation of Snowball? Yeah. Oh, we should have been a Khajiit.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Let's go to Arkingthan. Let's buy a couple scrolls from Rannis or Galbadir real quick. Let's go to Arkingthan. I think we'll be fine in Arkingthan, right? Famous last words. What caused the demise of the previous two? Well, the gold one was hubris. The first one I realized would take 8 hours to do at least. Go to Old Ebon Hearts, steal the Golden Saint Gem from the Mages Guild and make some CE Restore Fatigue Pants. Yeah. Well, since we're using mostly hand-to-hand, fatigue isn't a super big deal. Because we actually will gain fatigue in combat. Because your hands are very light. So they don't use a lot of fatigue when you punch. Welcome to the stream, Noi. Put a fraction in the challenge multiplier, does it make the challenges smaller? I don't know. It might be something that maybe it doesn't allow floats. Well, no, yeah, Molt Skills has 0.6, so maybe it does. Well, you have to put a negative number in. Doesn't seem like you can. Yeah, you can't do a negative. You probably set it to 0, though. Or just disable the option that makes it harder. Unpopular fact, the Noid from Domino's is the best mascot out of anything. Except for when it made that guy kill a bunch of people. Or kidnap. Or hold hostage a few people. I can't remember if he killed anybody or if he just held them hostage. Although I guess that's not the Noid's fault. Alright, he's out of magic.
You make this too easy.
Oh. Follow to me, dragon. Probably wasn't the best guy to go after. as a first not first enemy, but you know what I mean. Come on, fall over. Fall over, old man. The future is now.
This is pointless. Give in.
Your fate is sealed. No, what did I just say? Interesting, because our hand-to-hand is so low. I think we can't actually do less than 1 damage. So it's better to do quick punches than charge punches, because the charge punches still only do 1 damage. Except for when they're standing up. When they're standing up, that's different. Glad I bought these scrolls. In terms of design, what's my favorite NPC / enemy type in all of Morrowind? Are we including Tamriel Rebuilt?
This is pointless. Give in.
I don't know why I asked that, because I still don't have an answer. Yeah, I really don't know. I think the Bone Lords are an interesting idea. The Skywind Greater Bone Walkers are awesome. Cannot wait for Skywind. It's gonna be so great. The Gremlins. The Fabricants are an interesting concept as well.
You're hardly a match for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I've really thought about it. So much of the concept art for a lot of the enemies in Morrowind is way better than the actual enemies, like the way they turned out. Like the concept art for Noodle Snoots is much more horrific. I think I like the Ash Slave, not the slaves, the ghouls. The Ash ghouls are pretty spooky as well, because they just have a giant hole in their face. The Quooms are neat. The Quooms look like Elf. Somebody pointed that out once, and I can't unsee it. There we go. Yeah, so many levels. The vampires in Morrowind are also scary as hell. Yeah, they're very fast. Very fast. Enemy nearby? What enemy? Thought the slowed and that one Naga General guy were well done. Naga General.
I have you.
Eh, friend. When Tamriel rebuilt Naga? Well, aren't the Naga just, aren't they Argonians? In the fort by Narcissus. I know the slowed you're talking about. Unless Tamriel rebuilt decided that Naga weren't Argonians. Iso Naga are Argonians. The Lamia in Iso are more like snake people, like. The Imperial General who's half snake. Are they Naga or is that the Saisi? Is that a Saisi? Tamriel rebuilt Saisi. Because I haven't... Are these actually in the game? I haven't run into any yet. This is an old model? Oh, okay. I just looked it up on UESP. I never ran into anything like this, I don't believe. Yeah. Oh, where's my assassin? Assassin!
Come on, fight!
Get down here, stupid. I don't know how to do incline. Incline planes. I'm not a pilot. Get him. Fight. There you go. This AC and TR now are a separate race with clothing and armor. Now I gotta look them up. Hold on. Because on UESP, all I'm seeing... Hold on.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Forgot I had a Prime trial. Neat.
Thank you, Ghostlit, for the Prime. Yeah, these are the only... There's only 2 models that are showing up on UESP, so... They basically look the same. List of all the Saisi and Tamriel rebuilds can be found here. There's nothing here. Is there any content for Redoran in Tamriel rebuilt? I don't believe so. That's coming with when they add the western edge, with the stuff on the western side. Not the western side of Vardenfell, but west of Vardenfell. There might be some Redoran stuff, but I'm not sure. Look up the quest, A Legacy of Sifim. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should just do the quest, but I'm gonna have to. Sifim, I barely know him. UESP is not showing any images. Casimir? I haven't done the Fighters Guild stuff yet. In Narcissus. Look up Aldmarak. Aldmarak. Tamriel rebuilt. Al Marak. Or Al Yuval. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. The guy I was thinking was Akaviri, not Naga. Well, the Sacia from Akavir. Let's see. Tamriel rebuilt. Akaviri. Yeah, all I'm finding is the Saci, those two images. Yeah, UESP is run by volunteers. A lot of stuff from Grasping Fortune is not added. Yeah. No, I know that. It's just, I'm just saying, like, I don't know where to... Unless you have the actual, like, NPC console command thing, and I could just, like, spawn it in the game to see it. But other than that, all I have is UESP. Wasn't there somebody... Oh no, it was a vampire. There's a guy in the Project Cyrodiil Anvil Knight main quest that was... Never mind. I was thinking of something else. Ignore me. Or, well, don't ignore me. Stick around, but ignore the last thing I just said. Ignore me. Everybody leaves. Tamriel Rebuilt is the best mod I've ever played. Yeah, I don't want to say it's the best mod ever made, but it's certainly the best mod ever made of the mods that I've played for every game. The amount of effort and quality put into it is absurd. Like, if you made a mod that removed the mainland, or not the mainland, that removed Vardenfell, and you could only play Tamriel Rebuilt, it would still feel like its own, like a full own game. Like, it's great. I would recommend, though, people playing Morrowind for the first time shouldn't play Tamriel Rebuilt, specifically so they can understand, like, they can better appreciate what Tamriel Rebuilt has done. Because then they compared, like, what the base game was like to what was added.
This round.
Found a mod that lets you level up Oblivion Remaster style. Yeah, I think I saw that mod too. I saw another one that makes it like sort of Fallout-like, where you just get XP for killing stuff and doing quests, which looks pretty neat.
Ow!
Wow! Can I actually load saves? I can, okay. I'm gonna spawn in that guy. I'm curious what he looks like. TRM7 Corine Najan. I like the Fallout level up system. I do too. I understand why they have a different system for, you know, a different game. But what I really like about it is that you feel like you get a reward for doing anything. You know, in Elder Scrolls games, you could do a quest and you might get like, oh, here's you know, an item that's useless for your build, right? So you feel like you wasted your time doing the quest. But at least if the reward isn't good in Fallout, you still got some XP.
To the death!
But, oh, doing the quest should be its own reward. No. I want stuff. I'm a murder hobo, not a adventure hobo. Or that doesn't make sense. An adventure hobo would want to just do the quest for the sake of the quest. Wait, yeah, so no, yeah, that made sense. All right, yeah. Virtue hobo. Hobo of virtue. Alright, let's see. Oh no, so that was it. Place at PC. What's the name of the thing? Oh, ew. Creepy, I like them. Ah. A little bit of clipping, but that's fine. Neat. You must know what change in the world has occurred since his last order. Ooh. I'm here to kill you. Oh, wait. I forgot that if we die, we lose our save. No! What? Oh, no! It does that if we reload in combat? Oh, that sucks. Well. I goofed. And I can't undo it. Knowledge gained. Yes, we've gained experience in now knowing stuff. All for the snake thing, yep. I mean, isn't that a tale as old as time? You know? You try to learn stuff about snake people, and you get killed. If I had a nickel. He's like a Naga or whatever. He is a Seisi. I should not have challenged him to combat. I take full responsibility. No, it was my fault. I shouldn't have attacked him. I didn't know the mod would kill you if you reloaded a save in combat. I didn't know that that was possible to do. Snowball 3, 4. Snowball 4. Maybe it kills you if you reload a save at all. No, because I reloaded a save. Didn't I just test reloading a save and it worked fine? I thought I tested it first. I don't know. Whatever. Let's be Chipmunk. Or, well, no, who gets a... Let's be Cat. Let's be actual Snowball. Oh. First run of the day? Yeah, it's first run.
On a clear day,
no.
Your mother asked.
Your mother. We'll be a monk. We'll be a cat monk. We'll be a monkey cat. Take the warrior sign. Oh, I said I wanted to do the... Wait. Damn it. How do I go back again? I was gonna do a randomized location. Click the wrong thing. Oh well. Okay. So, we're gonna... I wonder what clear 20 dungeons means. Like, how does it check off that a dungeon was cleared? There's an easy test for that. Let's see what... Well, we're gonna pick that one, but we're gonna pick Tomb Raider because I'm curious. But let's see what we would have gotten if we cut our cards. Two of Spades. That would have been Restless Wanderer, so we wouldn't have done that anyway. Ace of Diamonds. Oh no, Two of Spades would have been Fate's Champion. Ace of Diamonds would be Find a Cure for Vampirism. I like those cards, thank you. They're hot pink. It's hard to tell the difference, though, between the suits. Because they're all white. You know, it's... it's a heart, diamond, and club. Balatro IRL. Yeah, they made Balatro in real life. What do the backs look like? They look like pink bicycles. Wait. There. It's a bicycle deck of cards, but it's pink. There's an actual Balatro deck you can buy. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, let's do the dungeons. Warrior's Precision. We could punch the shit out of people. Which challenge do you think is the most challenging? I don't know. I mean, without dying? The Curse Breaker one might be tough because being level 1 as a vampire, even though you get a bunch of stat boosts, is still kind of tough. Any themed decks in your collection? Oh yeah, I don't have them with me. I have one. It's like a vintage deck, so it's like stylized, like it's old. Let me see, vintage bicycle. I might be able to just find. But I got a bunch of them when I was like a teenager, so it was a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago, but it was a while ago. It was centuries ago. Interesting bicycle playing cards. I think it's it's this one. So they have like this. They look aged. Do the vampire stat buffs get counteracted by the mod stat nerfs? It applies the buffs after the nerfs. So you still get the buffs, which is nice. And as cool as these cards looked, they weren't very good. Like they didn't... Like they're very, tacky.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
There was also... I got a David Blaine deck of cards, which were also shitty. They're very tacky. They didn't spread very good. But the design was neat. And the King of Spades looked like him. Like it just had his face. Like a deck of cards stylized his face. What is the easiest dungeon? Easiest dungeon that would qualify as completed. The Smuggler's Cave? Yeah, but isn't the mage in there? Like, isn't she brutal? The Mentor's Ring dungeon? Maybe. At level 1, I think it's only ghosts. It's a build check. Yeah, but we picked just the regular monks, which is kind of a shitty build. When you think about it. Default decks are kind of shitty. The dungeon you were in was easy, just don't go challenge a giant snake samurai to single combat. Well, it wasn't single combat, but yeah, you got a point. Because you'd have extra hand-to-hand in Morrowind like Skyrim? Yeah, they start with 5 extra points. So it's not very much. Wish there was a mod that made it so Khajiit do, like... They add, like, a slight poison debuff to the enemy when they attack with hand-to-hand. Or, like, a bleed. Like, damage health 1 point for 10 seconds. Why is Kitty playing with his food? Because Kitty... Well, how else is a cat gonna kill its food? There are sometimes cats that wander around the neighborhood. And they'll, like, wander, like, outside the windows and stuff, and sometimes my cat sees them, is like, oh, cat. But the problem with cats is that... problem with outdoor cats is that they're very bloodthirsty. You know, they kill for fun. And I found a headless robin in the yard the other day, so it was kind of a bummer. And there were hornets in it. There were, like, hornets, like, eating it. And it was like, I didn't know hornets ate meat. So disposing of it was a bit of an issue. Because I didn't want the hornets to attack me. Look on how much fatigues this guy got still. Hornets eat only eat meat? Ugh. Yeah, well, I don't know if it was hornets or yellow jackets or some kind of wasp. I don't know what it was. Just throw gasoline over the yard, it will stun the hornets. Oh, okay. Aha. I win. And we leveled up. In a second. You can rest here, you're kind of within town. Our endurance is so low, so we heal very slowly. Is Snowball 3 in reference to The Simpsons? Yes. The 20 luck every time seems rough. I mean, luck's not really that big of a deal in Morrowind. Us having 20 luck instead of 40 just means that we lose 2% on our rolls. Or maybe 2.5. It's not a lot. We probably use Eye of Fear if we really need it.
This is the end of you, Swit! Die, Fetcher!
So she should have less fatigue than the crab. So I think wildlife in Morrowind has 1,000 fatigue or something stupid. You got to be pretty durable. You need to have a lot of fatigue if you want to make it in the wild.
There is no escape! You will suffer greatly!
It's hard to tire out a cow by punching it. Have you ever tried? I should have taken the lover sign now that I'm thinking about it, because you could paralyze, and then by paralyzing them, you do health damage with punches. Well, this was Daggerfall, where hand-to-hand was the strongest weapon. Yeah, I think our accuracy with hand-to-hand is like... Right now, it's probably about 70%. But the level is so low, it's not doing a lot of damage. Because our strength is low. I think I have the strength option toggled. What sign did I choose? Warrior. Wearing heavy gauntlets increase hand-to-hand damage? It does not. The only thing that increases hand-to-hand damage is level. Even in the base game, strength doesn't affect it. There's an MWSC mod that does that. I think there's one for OpenMW as well. It adds like fist weapons. If I do a chipmunk run in Skyrim, I'm definitely going to use some sort of mod. The changes Ordinator does to hand-to-hand are pretty fun. It adds disease damage to your fists. See, one of the powers of a Monk of Dibella is that they could cure STDs by taking them onto themselves and then expelling them onto others. If I did it without mods, then Chipmunk would have to use heavy armor gauntlets at some point. Like the Royal Guard from Devil May Cry games, but for STDs? Sure. I don't... Stop interrupting me. I'm trying to nap. I'm trying to sleep. How much fatigue do you got? No XP run in Skyrim would be much easier than in Oblivion. Yeah, I think it would be. You could even get away with using Gion's fists, or whatever those gloves are called, as long as you don't get hit. Would I ever do it? Yeah, maybe. Too bad Skyrim discourages armor mixing. Morrowind, it's encouraged. I don't know if it's really encouraged in Morrowind. It's just not really penalized in... Like, if you have the same level in heavy armor and light armor, like, your choices will... Well, no, because heavy armor would still be more armor. But yeah, it's not you're not really penalized. Although the penalties you get in Skyrim, it's just because some perks, it's like, oh, you have to have all 5. You just lose out on those perks, right? Yeah, there are more benefits in Skyrim to wearing full sets. But I kind of like that. I like the benefit of, you know, committing. Like, you get a benefit if you commit. In Ordinator is a hand-to-hand light armor thing? It is. You don't have to worry about armor if you don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Why are the attributes low? That's what the Roguelite mod does. I don't know how much damage this touch spell does, so I don't want to get touched. I got touched! Ah! Bad touch. No. God damn it. Oh, go to the smuggler dungeon. Okay, so demoralize doesn't do anything appreciable. If I time it right. Nope. Okay, he's out of Magica. Imagine being a 300-year-old Dunmer who's trained in magic his entire life and you get punched to death. If you're a 300-year-old Dunmer and you're still stuck being a shitty smuggler, you deserve to get beaten to death. Like, come on, dude. Just invest and wait. You got 300 years and you're this far behind? Come on. Everybody knows that your 200s are your prime investment years. Smuggling is honest work. He doesn't do it for the money, he just loves smuggling. I just love putting contraband up my ass. Don't clip that. Did something... Oh, that something attacked me. Does the absorb magicka effect only work on spellcasters? Well, I guess it only works if they have magicka to absorb. If they don't have magicka to absorb, you don't absorb anything. I believe. You throwing shit at me? I thought there was another person running up to us, but it was actually just my hand. See you around, Radifix. Whoops. Actually, with the 40 points of attack, we could probably do some decent damage with even like a short blade when they fall down. Well, it'd be pretty accurate. Try that. This person also made a mod that makes health retroactive. Probably should have downloaded that first. It doesn't... It's only retroactive upon level up, not... Like I couldn't install it now and get the health I missed out on. Well, like, you have to have it, like, installed at the start for it to be fully retroactive. When we die. Maybe we'll get it. Bracers. Sweet skooma. Revere will buy it, right? He's a pretty chill guy. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's not really much. Oh, if he hit us with that, we probably would have died. I love a home improvement version. A Vardenfell edition of Home Improvement. House Flipper, Vardenfell edition. Somebody did make a mod ages ago where it replaced every sound with the Home Improvement. Every sound. I'm so tense. Okay, got him. The fight was intense, like a circus fire. Oh, thank you, Grokmans, for the gift subs. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to change the gift sub sound to the fanfare from Arena. Did that come through? Did you hear that? There we go. That's the so it's not the EverQuest level up sound, it's the EverQuest quest completion sound. Is this Chipmunk's cousin, Catmonk? Not a cousin. They both trained at the same they both trained under the Squirrel School of monk combat. Squirrel technique. But Chipmunk was a senior when he was just like getting into the school, so they never really met. They saw each other, but they didn't realize they saw each other until they both learned who each other were. Like they were just kind of like in each other's background. It's like, if you ever have a dream where there are people in the dream that you don't recognize, but because of how dreams work, you're not able to dream of people who don't exist. You can only dream of people who you've seen before. It's kind of like that. Like, so they've been in each other's dreams just as background characters because they've seen each other before, but they never knew each other.
Speak now or leave now.
Such fine company. One would be wise.
I wonder if you have to clear out the dungeon, which includes the slaves. You have to kill the slaves. It's weird to dream someone you know, not being able to dream their face, but waking up knowing who it was. Oh yeah, because it's like, I didn't see them, but I knew they were there. It's like my dad was there. I didn't see my dad, but he was there. Okay, check the back of the tunnel for the rats. Oh, nope. Did they make all the rules? Is that why they're in the back? There's slafter fish and rats. Come here, rat. Come here, rat boy. If you knock somebody out underwater, they start to drown. Eager rat? It's an eager beaver because it's a rodent in the water. Rats have less fatigue than other animals because rat meat doesn't restore fatigue. Oh. Or is it rat meat doesn't restore fatigue because they have less fatigue than other animals? Why is it not drowning? Nope, still 0 out of 20. Old Oblivion has the worst combat and the best hand-to-hand. Daggerfall has the best hand-to-hand. Daggerfall hand-to-hand is stupid. Especially with speed. Oh, also you can kick in Daggerfall. But speed, increasing your attack speed in Daggerfall means you're just like boom, 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 boom. Just rapid fire punches is amazing. Maybe you have to leave to register that the dungeon's finished. Oh, maybe. Why do I feel so much meaner than stabbing with a sword? It really does. It just feels... Oh, yep, there we go. 1 out of 20. Nice. Just feel like you're bullying people sometimes with hand-to-hand. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. There is no escape. Yeah, there is. Just watch me. Just gonna take a bus. Just gonna hop on the bus and leave. Actually, no. We're gonna trick him. Aha. Do I have it so strength affects hand to hand? I believe so.
Die. Let's get this over with quickly.
Arrow, help.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Got moon sugar? Oh, you freaking... I thought you were cool. And you're friends with a Bosmer. Why wouldn't you be cool? I don't even know what that means. Oh, I have, like, no money. Oh, I can sell this shit. I'll buy healing potions. Healing scrolls. Ah, assassin.
That's it. She's gone too far. I'll see
Whatever
her
you're looking
disgraced before
for,
the
I'm
council.
sure I don't know how to find it.
It's gotta be daunting approaching your target. And he's wearing an assassin's clothes. Uh-oh. Oh, what did I get myself into this time? Oh, Delvin Melvin, you really made a mess of things here. And of course, Delvin Melvin is spelled with a bunch of Y's. D-E-L-V-Y-N. M-E-L-V-Y-N. There's a mod that makes it so they follow you through doors. That'd be rough. Dilvin Milvin, yeah. What I should do is level up our restoration a bit. Whoops.
Will not go unnoticed.
Oh, he jumped down. I didn't know NPCs could do that. He must have just fallen. Level up our restoration so we can have a minor healing spell. Like something that's like a slow burn heal. Like even if it's 1 point per second. It wouldn't be bad because then we would heal a fair bit while somebody's knocked down. There we go. Damage health 2 to 4 points for 3 seconds. That could be pretty good because you just hit them once when they're on the ground and they take like a bleed. They take bleed damage. We did get a probe, so we can go to get the Mentor's Ring. That could be a second dungeon. Should have kept Fargoth's Ring. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't need his ring back. Doesn't that only heal 5 points? Period. Kind of a shitty ring. How's the run going? We're on run number 4. We gotta clear out 20 dungeons. Bleed damage should really be a thing in tests. Well, you could argue that a damage health effect is sort of like a bleed effect. I guess bleed is typically interpreted as physical damage, right? Like it could be like the damage from bleeds can be reduced by armor. Isn't that usually how it's considered? It'd be nice if there was some kind of magic that couldn't be reflected. Perhaps bleed. You cast a bleed on someone. That'd be nice. I do like that Skyrim tried to make the different weapon types different. Instead of it just being, you know, this is a hammer that does damage. This is an axe that does damage. This is a sword that does damage. They're basically all the same. You know, at least they tried to be like, oh, well, the maces ignore some armor sometimes. The axes, what do they do? Something else. I can't remember. Daggers have, they do bonus sneak damage. And swords have a higher crit chance? Is that what it was? I can't remember which ones were Ordinator and which ones weren't. Oh, wow. Oh, right, yeah, we still have 40 attack. Axes make people bleed? Okay, that's what it was. I feel... a lot of Skyrim, it's like... I love the idea they went with, but I feel like they should have went further with it. I feel like you could say that about a lot of the systems in Skyrim. Did I say Morrowind? In Skyrim. Yeah. Take a moment to remember to drink some water and check your posture. No. The different swing speed meant swords were the best. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really too concerned about balance in that regard. You know, balance is whatever. I just think I want everything to have its own flavor. And Morrowind, there's really no flavor with weapons. Like, it doesn't... The only difference between the weapon types, it's like... Blunt has more durability. Daggers have a narrower attack or damage range. Swords are swords. And axes suck, you know? But they're all basically the same. The differences are... minuscule. The Oblivion remaster, and even regular Oblivion, at least the perks kind of did something. And in the remaster, it felt even better because blunt weapons would give you like a shield for a bit after a power attack, while the swords would, what do they do, bleed damage? Or they increased the damage the enemy took for a certain amount of time. Except spear range is good. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying though, is the differences were very... the differences didn't really change your playstyle too much. There are differences in Morrowind between the weapons, but they're still basically just damage sticks, you know? I miss spears, though. I do, too. Morrowind was the only game with spears. Every other game doesn't have spears. One of the main differences between the weapons is which attack is most effective. Yeah, but chops, slashes, and thrusts don't really matter in Morrowind because they all do the same thing. It's not like it's not like Arena or Daggerfall where a thrust is more accurate. You gotta move different to use them. Yeah, but you don't but it doesn't matter. Like, why would you? Shit. God damn it. That was going so well. Snowball 5. Maybe we should do an archer. Do archery so we don't get... so things stay away from us. Especially if we take the warrior sign with the accuracy thing. So we'll have, you know, we'll be pretty accurate. We could do sneak attacks. Be a Breton? No. What's the best racial ability? Probably the orc. But that could be risky, though, if you fall over. Okay, we'll do Redguard again. I feel like Adrenaline Rush. We underutilized Adrenaline Rush. What happened? Is this a hardcore run? Yep, when you die, you die. You gotta start over. I want to do the dungeon one again, though. That one seems... The dungeon challenge seems like the more engaging one. Seems riskier, you know? Died so fast. Yeah, I think the other skeleton hit me with an arrow. Archer has marksman, long blade, block, athletics, light armor. This is a pretty good class, don't you think? I think it's pretty good. Right? It's a nice spread of skills and abilities. You don't have acrobatics as a skill, though. Maybe that's not a bad thing. This is a mod? Yes. Witch Hunter has marksman? What else does Witch Hunter have? Conjuration. Yeah, but I don't want to do magic. Doesn't Pilgrim also have marksman? It does. Now we'll go with Archer. Acrobat has marksman as a major. But Archer does have strength as an attribute. Wouldn't Shortblade or Blunt make more sense? Eh. Archers in real life use falchions. Yeah, which is like a sword axe, basically. It's a machete. I think they also used axes, too. I Yeah, this works. Unless you're Burgundian. Yeah, those Burgundians, I tell you. What is a Burgundian? Go with the warrior again. Well, no, we won't go with the warrior. Because it'll eventually become... Well, if we survive, it'll eventually become obsolete. Go with the steed? Or, no, let's go with the lady for the endurance. Need more health. Alright, so we'll start somewhere random. Should we do random, or should we... Should we pick one? Let's do random. It's gonna be a nightmare. Dungeons. Just go back to Satanine. That's what... Hit chance. Where are we? We started with an axe. Oh, go away. Where are we? Oh, we're near Pelagiad. Would have been funny if you were in the Solstheim Tundra. Good luck, stupid. Could have picked a bow in the starting equipment editor. Yeah, but that'd be too easy. English longbowmen tended to use good old wooden mallets. Blunt force trauma can't be beaten. Aha, but I have an anti-blunt force trauma spell. It gives me a +10 to trauma rolls. Saves. Does that make sense? I have a very low THAC0. Got a lot of comments on that arena video about THAC0. Everybody hates it. Everybody hates THAC0. Everybody was like, it's a good thing it's gone. It was so stupid. I was looking at it, I'm like, so... It's like, it's negative, so it adds it to your opponent's attack chance? Then I'm thinking, like, so why not just subtract your armor? Why add a negative? Just subtract a positive. Why what's the point? THAC0 works as a system, but it's damn it's unintuitive. Backwards for no reason. Yeah. My footsteps so loud. Oh, because I got boots with the fur.
Speak, traveler.
I think it was in there due to influence of a Dungeons and Dragons. Well, Arena is just Dungeons and Dragons. Like, that's all it is. Alright, let's steal these books. Gonna steal a bunch of the books and sell them for money. Var, var, var. Alright, I think that's good for now. I mean, we might as well take as much as we can carry, right? Shit, we've been seen. Damn it. Cheese it.
You cannot escape the righteous.
The fuzz. How did he see me? Gotta say hi to the named plant. Yeah, I did. Don't worry, he knows. Been looking around for a guaranteed fiend bow, but they're all risky. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, aka Second Edition. Oh, is that what AD&D stands for? Oh. I always thought A was like Adventures in Dungeons and Dragons, or A Dance of Dragons. A Dance in Dragons. Dancing Dragons. Dragon Dance. +1 to attack, +1 to speed.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Why walk when you can ride?
A Dungeon and Dragon. Now we're going to sell these books, then we'll talk to a guard, pay off our bounty.
What say you?
AD and HD. Attention Deficit and Dragon. Oh, AD&D. Attention Deficit and Dragon. ADHD is Attention Deficit High Definition.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Okay. Our marksman's 18 and our long blade is, oh right. Red guard, high long blade. Forgot about that.
Go ahead.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Don't press your luck. I had a dream last night that I was streaming. But like I forgot I was streaming for like the first 30 minutes, so I was like just not saying anything. I was just sitting here just it was strange. Want to do crossbow or bobo? Bobo. What's lighter? Bolts are 0.1. Arrows are, well, darts are heavier. Where are the arrows? Okay, they're the same weight. We'll go with the crossbow because the regular bow just feels weird since you pull it back with your left hand. And we all know left-handedness is illegal. Very sinister, yes. Can we join? Oh, we can join the Fighters Guild. I thought our attributes weren't high enough, but we should be able to join the Fighters Guild. Throwing weapons only when. Nope, nope. Wrong guild. Whoops.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Ugh. Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Crossbow. Iron bolts. Aha. Whoop. Aha. Is the house with rats and pillows considered a dungeon? I don't know. You can get a dwarven crossbow and tell Bernora by killing the gang outside the village. 1,000 gold bounty too. Yeah, but can I actually kill them? That's the question. Yeah, so let's go to Satanin. Starting in the random place didn't matter. We're just going back to Satanin. It was totally pointless. Does killing people in their homes count? Try the taxman. Oh yeah, we could kill the taxman dude. Let's see. People were saying that if you kill the guy first, you get the reward and then you can get the money, so you can keep more of the money. Let's see if that's true. Oh, not you.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Can I just, like, kill him, or do I have to loot the guy first? Like, if I kill him, will I get a bounty? The answer is no. I did it after finding the body. Yeah, let's find the body first. There's a dungeon over there, too. Oop, fishes. Oh, don't like archery. Fish and archery don't mix. Dungeon over there. Yeah. We are super accurate. It's very nice. That's always annoying. Like when they have a little bit of health left, so you gotta waste an arrow. Or a bolt. Make a new character every time we die? Or are you gonna start from scratch with the same character? It depends on the vibe. But it is start from scratch when we die. So, I have been making new characters each time. Sort of. But in the interest of speed, I've been just picking the default classes. Where's your Ava's device to stop wasting arrows? I left it at home. I left it back in Cyrodiil. I didn't have time to take it before they arrested me. There we go.
No, I don't think so.
No, you have no manners. Die, Fetcher.
Ow. Punch me in the rib. Hey guys, I got a new house. See, millennials, stop complaining about not having cheap real estate. Just kill a man and take his home. That didn't count as a dungeon, though. Everybody's already done that. We're just trying to... We want to do legal. Eh. The hell was that window? That was weird.
This better be important.
Do we know what constitutes clearing a dungeon? I assume it's killing everything in there. Or killing all the bad guys inside a dungeon. Where am I going? Gotta talk to Socucius.
What's this then?
He didn't have anything on him. Sorry to say. Damn it. Did I screw up? I screwed up. Oh well. You sequence break with the lighthouse lady? Oh well. It's only 500 gold. Oh, because we spawned somewhere else, so that's why I got the pop-up when I walked outside, because it was supposed to pop up here. But we were close to this wall on the other side. So then it popped up there. That's what it was.
Your papers, please.
What's the power of this ring? Yeah, it's 1 to 5. It's like, so yeah, it's like 2 points of health.
But don't take too much
have the ring. Alright, let's try to deal with Adismartus. What is the name of this dungeon? Then we'll go to Balmora and maybe buy a healing spell. And maybe buy some training. Probably should have grabbed that axe as well. Is it a glass axe that's in a stump somewhere? Or is it like just a shitty steel axe? Randomized.
This is the end of you, Swit.
No, please. Lady.
Now you die!
There we go. Shitty iron axe with a frost enchant. Oh. Is it worth much? Wow, he really sees you from far away. It's like our sneak level is low or something. This is way safer, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Flawless impression. Maybe the dungeon's cleared when you kill a boss. Well, it doesn't mark as cleared until you leave the dungeon. So you have to do something in the dungeon, then leave.
Please go ahead, speak.
We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
So if we leave now, we'll forever hold our peace. Yeah, it's still 0 out of 20. It's still the one lady. Yeah, I know. I was just curious if it would, like, I don't know, if there was a thing we could cheese.
Now you die!
Gotcha. Do you have any long blades? Ooh, throwing stars. Play with those a bit. That could be fun. Swap our controls back around. So that's 2 and 0. Try leaving and see if that rat counts. It's a good idea. Crossbow sounds more like a power fist. Well, the power fist is actually a modified crossbow. I gotta be careful with how confidently I say things. Jokingly. What about the power glove? That's so bad.
Your fatigue is low. Do you have a potion or food?
Oh wow, looks like you gotta get banned. Thank you, Mental Shatter. Oh, long blade. Nice. So we can use that for when, oh damn it, we're over encumbered. Too many cucumbers. Oh, a raid. Greetings. Hello. I hope the stream was good, Juve. So we are on run 5 of our hardcore or permadeath roguelike Morrowind nightmare. We have to clear out 20 dungeons. Everybody's saying, ah, dangerous. Okay. Is Morrowind dangerous? I guess it is. For the uninitiated. But for the initiated, you just see the danger coming. There's nothing you can do about it, but at least you know it's coming. I have too many pants. Don't mind them, they're just quoting a broken NPC? Ah, I see. How did the stream go? I assume an NPC broke. Pillows. You can bring it to that pillow lady. In Morrowind, you get attacked by assassins and guards don't do anything about it. Yeah, but if you get attacked by rats, they will. Lobotomized, a poor NPC. Alright, where's that rat? Where is it? Here, there it is. Alright, so I think that's the final NPC in here, so when we leave, that'll mark it as 1 dungeon out of 20. And then we can go to the Samaris Ancestral Tomb and die. He broke the AI machine for 2 NPCs, so they both got stuck in a loop of saying, "Ah, dangerous," and "By Ysmir, this will not end well." Funny. Thief ring? Where is the thief ring? I don't think we need it. Oh, where's the way out? Surely it's the way I came. It was lying on the ground where I killed the rat. It's hard to spot. Oh, well. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't exist. Oh, the exit's this way. So when we leave, the 0 out of 20 should tick up. Oh, what is under here? Nothing. I think the thief ring also spawns at a higher level just in dungeons. Randomly. There we go. 1 out of 20. Damn it. Alright, guys, I got him. Rapid fire. Throwing weapons are so goofy. There we go. Hey, look, free gear. Is it overpowered? Yes. Do I care? No. Health bar over the head scratches my OSRS brain. Yeah, it's my first time playing with the mod. It's not bad. I like it. It's better than having to stare at the bottom left to see when the thing's about to die. Alright, so we have a probe, so we can get the Mentor's Ring, but do you think we'll die in that dungeon again? Do have health potions. Is this stock or graphics upscaled? Yeah, this isn't heavily modded, but it's not an insignificant number of mods that we're running with. It's enough mods to make it look a little more appealing, but it's still very crunchy. So it has a nice crunchiness.
We make a special trip just
Let's grab that sword. This sword away well. I don't think you mentioned the mod that lets you start quickly in your video descriptions and such. I thought I did. Some of the VODs were missing it, but I updated that. Okay. Why are all the NPCs falling off of ledges? That's behavior I've never seen before. I've never seen that happen before. And it's happened twice so far. Let me fix her. There, okay. You good?
Traveler.
She's good. Skyrim OST track playing? Yes, I have a playlist playing. It's not in-game music. Oops. Why did I... No. Just force a habit. I'm going to talk to Caius. It's not what I want. I want the Sword of White Woe. It's not in here. It's in here.
What do you want?
We want to spell make some... Or we want to buy some restoration training and spell make a nice restoration spell.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Oh, damn it. Over encumbered. Maybe I should just use this. 4 to 26, 4 to 14. I should just use this. I'm gonna use this. I'm not gonna sell it.
Speak, traveler.
I thought the track that was just playing that you guys heard was... No, that was, The Streets of Whiterun. It's not a... It's not a Morrowind track made for Skyrim. It was just a Skyrim track. But there are several Morrowind tracks that were remade for Dragonborn. Playing a bunch of these runs and completing challenges result in starts becoming very strong. I assume so, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. I keep dying. Yeah. Sell some stuff to Galbadir. Whoops. Sell my shirts, my pants. Scrolls. See, she's not a prude. She doesn't refuse to do business with me just because I have moon sugar on me. Be more like Galbadir.
I really...
How many deaths so far? We're on run number 5. So now... Oh no, I said I wanted to make a healing spell. Damn it all. Hold on. This is Morrowind, guys. There we go. That did nothing.
Speak, traveler.
Ah. What sword is that? It's the Sword of White Woe. It is an ebony broadsword. Oh, she won't do business because moon sugar. I'm a narc. I'm a necromancer, but you know, moon sugar. That's where I cross the line. Revere time? Yeah. Am I sprinting with that speed?
What
yeah.
assistance do you need? I'm listening.
Well, I'm running. Does Ajira buy moon sugar too? Yeah, she does. She does too. Yeah, she's cool.
You want something?
That is so slow. Well, it doesn't help. My strength is 40. My athletics is low. My athletics is 25. My carry capacity is almost full. My speed is 20. You know, a normal run, you would start with all of those skills like double. I think like 1 health per second for 30 seconds. Probably just buy those scrolls, actually.
Can we hurry this along?
Because if we're doing something mid-combat, like if we're relying on a heal mid-combat like that, we should probably get something that's more guaranteed. What's the strongest build in Morrowind? Probably something that abuses... Well, if you want to do like a goofy, you know, living god sort of a thing, just go with alchemy. You don't even need a build. Just level up alchemy and just spam fortify intelligence. But if you don't want to do that, then probably like some sort of magic build. I felt pretty strong at the end of the no spellmaking run. But I think that was because of the mod that made it so you gain XP based on spell cost rather than spell frequency. Well, these spells are expensive. Or these scrolls are expensive. But I think having 2 would be a good idea. Maybe 4. Those fortify int stacks are disabled on the newest OpenMW. Is it? I don't think it is. Why would it be? It might be in one of like the balancing patches if you install one of those mods. Makes it so fortify doesn't work as good. Like, the fortify int stacking is fun once. Then after that, it's like, why am I going to keep doing that? Sort of ruins the game.
Why walk when you can ride?
Now let's try this Samaris Ancestral Tomb again. Yeah. See, I think the problem with the monk approach from the last run is that skeletons have a lot of fatigue, like animals, but they do way more damage. Maybe disabled server side? Can't remember. Oh, are you talking about the multiplayer? The Fortify Int thing for multiplayer? That might be I've never done multiplayer Morrowind, so I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I'm sure the multiplayer servers, or whichever server you might play on, I'm sure they have, some of them have significant balancing patches. Otherwise, everyone would just be running around. Not even running around, they'd be flying around like jet engines. Oh, and it chops. That makes it a great weapon. Ah, damn it, ghosts. I don't have silver arrows. But I got this sword. Yeah. Nice. Still had 200 acrobatics and athletics. It was fun bashing opponents flying midair with fully enchanted gear. Yeah, the great thing about acrobatics being that high is you don't take fall damage. Unless the multiplayer server changes that as well. Alright, so... probe. Come on. Get a little bit of a boost from Adrenaline Rush. There we go. Mentor's Ring. Nothing in the chest. Be fast now? Yep. Adrenaline Rush boosts our speed and strength by 50. So we only have about a third of our carry capacity full, and we have 70 speed. Alright, so that's 2 dungeons down. Is that a race skill? Yes. Red guards get Adrenaline Rush. It's agility, strength, speed, endurance, and health. All get fortified. 50 for all of them, except health is only 25. It's very good. Oh. I think there's another bandit camp up here. Yeah. Another slave camp. Kill all of them. And there's that one to the west, but I don't know what's in that. There was one that was like out in the water. And then we can clear out Fort Firemoth. That should be easy. It's raining. Sometimes I walk like an NPC in Morrowind. That could be a smart way to conserve fatigue, where, you know, you play just like this, and you just, you know, you'll infrequently sprint. But by default, walk like this. I'm impatient, so I don't like doing that. Perhaps to my own detriment. I meant IRL. Oh. Walk around like you have to poop. Zane Sipilu. There's a lot of health. It's level 8. Is the audio doubled for anybody else? Are you sure you don't have 2 tabs open? He killed Stacy. Was his name Stacy? Miss Stacy. No. I have no idea how that happened. Thanks. Yeah, I'm multiplying. It's mitosis. Ah, level. Strength, endurance, agility. Is this Pones mod? No, the own lime? Is that their name? Yeah, own lime. Unless it's only me. But that'd be a weird way to spell only. But yes, it is his mod. The guy's been on a tear with the mods lately. They're all just like, OpenMW49 is out now. I got Lua. Let's go. And he's just throwing out a bunch of really neat mods. Yeah.
Too easy.
A Bosmer with a battle axe and not a bow. Ow. I see why.
You don't deserve to live.
There we go. Drain health has its uses. It'd probably be fun to play a Breton with these Cures of the Savior's Hide, and you just spam drain health on everything, and weakness to magicka. So everything just dies in like a single spell. Can I rest? Strong Bosmer this is. Yoda in chat there is. I do have Restore Fatigue potions. Okay. Gotta remember that. He's fast. Hope you do a big Thief playthrough sometime after the Dark Project comes out. What is the Dark Project? Are you in a cult? A cult in my Twitch stream? More likely than you think. Ah, dangerous. Come on. I'm out of bolts. Oh, right in the crotch. Why no hit? Game broke? Yep, game's broken. Bad game. 1 out of 10. Worst Elder Scrolls. Dark Project is going to revamp stealth mechanics completely. Is it another thing that Own is making? That could be neat. Stealth is so... Like stealth is really fun in Morrowind if you're, like, in the 80s. Because then you can just sneak between 2 enemies, like, within, like, a foot of them. But before that, it just feels so... It feels like it's like asking a Magic 8 Ball something, you know? Like, it doesn't matter what it says. You're not going to get the result you want anyway. Or poison potion? That could be useful. It's not online this time? Oh, okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for whatever it is you're talking about. Saw another person working on a mod for procedurally generated Morrowind dungeons. That looks interesting. Pair it with this mod. We gotta beat 20 dungeons. 20 random dungeons. It'd be like a real roguelite. Perhaps I could go so far to say a roguelike. So I think that's everybody? Or is there more to this dungeon? There is more to this dungeon. Procedurally generated is good sounding idea until it acts like modern AI in your way into a situation where there's no way out. Well, I mean that's part of the challenge of a roguelike. It's sometimes luck just screws you, and there's nothing you can do about it. So that's why those ones where it's like you get boosts, like you unlock things as you progress, can be neat, because then you can be like, okay, well, I've already encountered these so far. This is the style of dungeon we're running with. The next few dungeons are going to be similar, so I could take this buff instead of this one, and I can, you know, have these 2 things, and they'll synergize. How do I get up there? I gotta go this way? I think I gotta go this way. Oops. What mods am I using with this game? Quite a few, but today we're running with a Roguelite mod where when we die, we have to start over. And our challenge is to complete 20 dungeons. You could start each run with a blessing, and our blessing is plus 30 to attack. And if we complete a run, we can pick 2 blessings for the next one. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Was that a one shot? Okay. Let's do Wood Elf. Problem is, Wood Elf powers suck. Anyone else get a boost to Marksman? Dark Elves do. Dark Elf more like Dork Elf. Mage this time? Maybe. Problem is, we start with our stats so low, it'd be hard to cast anything. Try the double buff boon. Double buff boon. Be a Breton. Oh, it doesn't. This has yeah, you got the Gary Oldman hair from the Fifth Element. Isn't it? Don't they also have like a Chaozu face? Yeah. Why is that? Why does the Breton have this face? That's such a weird thing for Bretons. Could do a spell sword. Looks like the Joker. The Jonkler. He dips his french fries in iced creme. Do a spell sword. Witch Hunter, maybe? Nah. Sorcerer. Sorcerer? Spell sword seems decent. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go spell sword. Battle Mage Backwar. Did I already pick a boon? I did not. What should our birth sign be? Should we take... Should we take Atronak? No. Take Mage. Or should we still stick with the lady? I think we should probably do the lady, because our endurance starts out so low. The extra endurance is just too good, I feel. So everything gets bonked down. Oh, we're starting with 10 agility and 10 speed. Oh, jeez. We're gonna be slow. Just reach level 20. That'd be too easy because we have alchemy. So, potions, 40% chance of double effects, sometimes free. One attribute starts at 80 but levels slow. I wonder what the Divine Inspiration. One random attribute. But I don't know why it's 50, 25, 12.5. Like, I don't know what the difference... Why it's got these in... Like, are these different options? What does that mean? Just get extra magicka. Start with 1 times more in int. Maybe every time the chance gets halved. Yeah, but that would eventually get to a point where it's like, it never happens. Unless it stops at 12.5. Does perfect growth give +5 luck? Where's perfect growth? Oh. Always maximum attribute gains on level up. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's actually, that would be really good. Let's go with that one. Let's go with perfect. How did I not see this? Yeah, let's go with perfect growth. Oh, we're so slow. What about additional star sign? That could be an interesting one too. Okay, so we do start with some spells. That's good. We have Hearth Heal. We have Fire Bite. We have 40 health.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Mage and Wizard Sign. Combo Wombo. Atronach and Wizard Sign as a high elf. Thousands of magicka. Is our restoration 26? Our restoration is our highest skill. Super expensive for potions. With the Atronach sign, you can get away. You don't need potions. You don't need potions where we're going. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. First try. Is it 15 to 30 damage? Slow. For now. Give it a minute. If we can make it to where I want to go, everybody knows your name, we'll be fine. We're out of magicka. Shit. Alright, let's leave. Well, actually, since our restoration is one of our highest skills, we could make the spell instead of getting the Curus. The Curus would still be pretty good. Freaking crabs.
My
I
patience
want the money.
is limited.
It'd be cool if crabs were faster so they could actually get killed by the guards. Oh, I could join the Mages Guild. We have our attributes are a high enough level for that. That's good to know. Well, of course, if we have to join the Mages Guild, we have to get the appropriate attire first. What are majors and minors again? Got blunt, long blade, axe. Oh, why do we got 3 weapon skills? Alchemy. Ooh. Alchemy. We can level up alchemy so fast and get 5... Oh, we can level up our attributes stupid quick. So with 14 alchemy, we can get... What is that, 8 levels? Like, for free, basically. Oh shit, a rat. What? Alright, let's get that money. We'll go to Balmora. We'll join the Mages Guild. Where's the... We want to... What's her face? Ajira. Well, our personality starts at 45, so it's not too bad. But we want to give Ajira the mushrooms. Just get her disposition up just a little bit. Here's the hypophagia. I love you could just wander around into a dungeon and get a great weapon without performing a quest. Yeah. And the combat in this game is breathtaking. Why join the Mages Guild? Just for cheap spell making? Well, just to get, I mean, there's no reason not to. And you get the stuff from their chest. And you get a higher... I think your disposition gets boosted by like 10 points with most NPCs also in the same guild as you. I don't know the exact number. I think it depends on your rank. He's still alive? No. Reason not to, Telvanni disposition. And they're gonna hate you no matter. They have negative modifiers with every single faction. I'm not even kidding.
I suppose it is.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had a negative modifier for themselves. What's Snowball 8's challenge? I don't know about Snowball 8, but we're on Snowball 6. Do you believe in me so little?
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
There's some factions Telvanni have no modifiers towards. Are there? When I was looking on UES, well, all the ones they have modifiers for, they're all negative. So at best, they're neutral. Did I survive? No, we got one shot by an orc. Like just an axe right to our skull. Just cleaved it. Just buried an axe right in our head.
Why walk when you can ride?
So now we're Gary Oldman Chaozu. Gary Oldman from The Fifth Element Chaozu. And we are going to alchemy. They don't care about the Fighters Guild one way or another. Oh. Well, why would they?
Speak, traveler.
What is this about?
Somebody should make a mod where if you walk under, like through a doorway that's too low, it knocks your hat off. Or every time you get a level, the Clovian Fur hat doubles. I mean, displays rattle. Yar.
Move, Sarah. You have my attention.
There's a few neat ones for Skyrim, like a rug trip one, where you just trip. It's just another one where you bang your shin on an end table. Her shit is now my shit. Like the heart attack one, it'll just randomly prompt the player with "you had a heart attack." The chances of having a heart attack in the game go down if you eat more roughage or something.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
I'm disappointed with how poor Telvanus looks in TR, especially compared to Narcissus. Well, to be fair, poor Telvanus was made in like 2008. So... they've learned a bit since then. Grab meat is 0.5, hound meat is 1. Okay. Oh, we gotta steal the actual... the alchemy tools. Almost forgot.
I'm sure we can work out a fair price.
It's recall but not mark. Point of recall without mark.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Aw, man. We're over encumbered. But if you eat the food you're carrying, you weigh less. Maybe encumbrance isn't about how much something weighs, but it's about how cumbersome it is to carry. So if you put it in your stomach, it's not super cumbersome because you're carrying it in your belly, not in your hands. Like something something as big as a desk that weighs 30 pounds as opposed to something as big as like a cat that weighs 30 pounds, the cat size thing is going to be easier to carry. You know, like a fat cat, for instance.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Then armor would be weightless, no? Well, it's still cumbersome. When you eat food, you turn it into gas. Yeah, there you go. My stomach is a nuclear furnace. Now let's see what happens when we level up. Oh yeah, so it doesn't apply to luck. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But so the boon makes it so everything gets ×5. That's cool. Intelligence, probably endurance, and agility. Or should we do? Well, we don't have to do speed. I have a plan. I have a plan for that.
You have my attention.
I went to eat and we're now slower. It's a different character. Yeah, we got one shot by an orc.
Speak freely.
But we will have a solution to the slowness soon enough. Oh my god. I might have gotten too many levels on that. That might have been a bad idea. Still cucumbered.
Yes, Breton? What do you want?
Speed 10. Don't worry, we'll sort it out. I got a plan.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Got a great plan. I have the best plans. Actually, if we get 5 times each time, we could just level it up all together, like right now, and not like because it'll be 5 times each time we level up, so we don't have to pause between each level. We could just get them all right now. Right? I believe so. Is it the Fortify Int loop? No, we're not going to do that. That's too cheesy. devolved into a regular Morrowind playthrough. Well, I usually try to resist doing this amount of cheese. I guess maybe not, but I'm just... We need to get attributes. That's what we need. So we're trying to maximize our alchemy so we can get as many levels as possible. As soon as possible. Yes, okay, so we got 100 alchemy. I'm going to save these potions because we could sell them to someone else. Gotta get to the bed. Actually, we just gotta get to the someone else because I think there's a bed in her house. Is injecting skooma into the balls a bad idea? That's probably the best place for it. That's where it's stored. Come on, we're almost there. Don't wear on me, drugs. We made it.
My patience is limited.
Okay, so we could sell her, like, what? 70 of them at a time? So then we can use this money to train our restoration a bit. Or our alteration. Then we can use that alteration boost to make a 100-point open spell. Perhaps you understand where I'm going with this. Although, admittedly, I probably don't need this open spell. Oh no, I got a better idea. Never mind. Although I still would like the Cures of the Savior's Side. That's still not a bad idea. So we'll still make a 100-point open spell. It's good to have. See, and this is what you could do for the get 412,000 gold run challenge. Just do alchemy. Alright, so we got 25k. Gonna sleep in her bed. She doesn't mind.
You will suffer.
Ah, shit. Oh man, we don't have any effective way of killing Dark Brotherhood guys. Because Firebite sucks against them. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed if I die.
You may speak.
Alright, we're leaving. What do I think about the mod? It's fun. I think some of the challenges could be a little different. Like they all like some of them seem too easy. But well, you know, famous last words, right? Maybe they're not. I feel like the vampire one is probably the easiest. But I do have a fair bit of experience playing as a vampire, so. God, son of a... Okay, every house is gonna have an assassin in it.
What is this about?
I need like a shock spell. Or something. Is there a sparkling vampire mod? Probably. Is there a still vampire mod? Yeah, frostbite.
You have my attention.
Unduces. Levitate, whatever. Does he not have water walking? Or do I already have water walking? I already have water walking.
Something in particular?
Their cast chance on that. 0. Cool. Love it. Does she train alteration or is it just restoration and... She does.
Citizen.
Oh, the athletics. That confused me. If I get attacked by another guy, I'm gonna eat later. Good. Intelligence, agility, endurance. Great, now I gotta eat later.
A tourist.
Damn. Cast chance at -4. I didn't know cast chances could be negative. Oh, when I made the spell? Oh, yeah. I know it's going to be a low cast chance to begin with. This boon is great. I love this boon. Blessing. They call it a blessing, not a boon. Alright. Time to take a detour to Ebonheart. Why Ebonheart?
Speak freely.
Don't you go to Ebonheart to cut off the Dark Brotherhood? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. But then I lose free money. In the form of dead guys. Did she just say I hate you? Or did I hear... Or did she say, can I help you? I hate you. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if she said that. Still over. Are you kidding me? Why are these? It's paper. Why is it so heavy? Limeware platter is 5-pound bramble plinths. Wait, are they gonna get? Are they gonna get mad at me if I can't? I stole that from Galbadir, so I'm not gonna sell that to her. That might be a bad idea.
You have my attention.
The
The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Do you need something?
So, the Caster's Lock Splitter has an 11% cast chance. It should work.
You want something, friend?
Especially if we use, like, Fortify Willpower. Or something like that. Intervention. Regenerate. Spell making.
Speak freely, friend.
Feet of Naughter. I wonder what the cast chance of. Let's see. Fortify attribute, speed. 100 for 1 second. You know? Quick! Do it for like 3 seconds? Nah, screw it. Be a fun idea. Alright, so we want to get to Devaith Fear.
Speak freely, friend.
Or Tell Fear. We have Divine Intervention, so we can teleport back. The problem is... Oh no. Damn it all. We need a way not to die when we land.
I suppose I have a moment.
You have slow fall? Nope. A feather though.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Believe Cyrilonwi has Mark, Recall, Slow Fall, and Jump. Gotta go fast plays in the background.
You have my attention.
You okay?
Anytime now. That guy asks way too many questions. I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
So if we do a weak slow fall on self, it's not 100%. So that's spooky. We'll just recast the Icarian flight as we land. That'll keep us alive. I think that's our best option.
Yes?
What we could do... make a really strong Feather spell. And a really strong Fortify Strength spell. Actually, I think just Feather. Yeah. Less weight. Because that'll make us... it'll make us 0 out of 100. So our jump will be better. We're jumping to Telfear, if that wasn't obvious. Which is... that way, yeah. Any excuse. Damn it. I screwed up. We're gonna land in the water. I'm scared. I didn't want to. Ooh. Are you getting any enjoyment out of these wonderful looking environments? Yeah. I mean, look at the giant mushroom thing. And that thing. And I'm over encumbered. Now Narcissus is full of plants that rattle like skeletons. They made an update that made them not rattle as much. Thankfully. They used to rattle no matter where you were in Narcissus. Now they only rattle if you're near the things that's making the sound. As sound is meant to work. Oh, wrong floor. Oh, we're so slow. This isn't how levitate's supposed to work. We're slower now. Cool slow-mo. Slow-mo cam. God damn it. There we go. See, now we're zooming. A remake of Morrowind would have been tough because they'd either have to hire a bunch of voice actors or not have voice acting, which might have made it perform not as good. Like, they might not have sold as well. I would have gotten it regardless. I don't mind reading. But at least with the Oblivion one, they were able to just like slap a new graphical engine on it and make some small tweaks behind the scenes. They didn't have to do a whole. It's not a remake, it's just a remaster, you know. To remaster Morrowind, they'd have to remake it. At least that's how it seems to me. Why's my agility drained? Oh, because the grief. So Cash's Lock Splitter, we need Magic. How would you describe the environment of this game compared to the portrayal of Morrowind in the Elder Scrolls Online? I think they captured the spirit of Morrowind as well as they could in an MMO. In an MMO setting. Does that boost our cast chance? Tamriel Rebuilt is the remaster. Yeah. I won't call it a remaster, but it is masterful. There we go. Alright. The Cuirass of the Savior's Hide. One of the best light armors in the game. And I'm still cucumbered. Alright, now we return to place. Off to Caldera. I deliberately ventured to Morrowind when I first played Elder Scrolls Online in order to compare it, and it seemed different, although admittedly I did not explore or spend enough time exploring Morrowind in the online game. Well, it's different in... You also got to consider that the game takes place like 1,000 years before Morrowind, something like that. It takes place in the like 2E500 or 2E400, and Morrowind is 3E400. Or so maybe it's closer to like 800 years. Like it's pre-Tiber Septim. That's how long ago the game takes place.
Yes.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
1,012 before Morrowind.
Yes, Breton?
I don't know the exact... I know the second era ended in like 896, 900, something around there. After Tiber Septim, Septim all over the place. He was like, it's Septiming time, and then he Talos over all the guys. I can't remember when ESO takes place in the second era, though. I think it might be like 2E480, 490, somewhere around there. So it's 500 years of the second era plus another 400 in the third. I think. The eras keep getting shorter and shorter. The first era was 3,000 years, the second era was 800, 900, third era was like 400. Test 6 is gonna be in the 6th, 600, or the 6th era, at this rate, or 5th era. Warp in the West messes everything up. No, well, the Warp in the West happened like 10 years prior to Morrowind, so it wasn't that long ago. You gotta love the jump in tone between Arena and Daggerfall. Arena is just, oh, get the staff, you are a fool, you know. And then Daggerfall, it's political intrigue and give a heart to a giant robot and take over the world. Well, this is different. ESO takes place 737 years before Morrowind. Okay. So, close to 1,000. The landscape in this game seems totally bleak compared to the portrayal of Morrowind in the online game. Well, also consider that the online game was made 20 years later. Or 15. Something like that. The tone switch was because a lot of the feedback on Arena was that it was basic as fuck. Oh, yeah, totally. It was. Those reviews weren't wrong. Greetings.
I'm not giving up that easily.
Devaith Fear is an ESO. He is, and he's cool.
Run or die.
There we go. Oh, you're so slow. Now we're... Oh, damn it. Over encumbered. Hold on. What's the use? It's the Alembic or the... whatever. Get rid of all these. Who cares? You're so slow. Oh my god, we're still slow. This is like normal game speed. It's the strength. We need to get more strength. That's what it is. That NPC didn't even hit you once because she was wearing boots that had 100% blind. Gonna have to turn off the footsteps though. They're a little obnoxious when they're this quick. Couldn't imagine playing this without the boots of blinding speed. It's not so bad if you pick like if you play as a Nord, like a Nord that takes strength, a Nord barbarian with under the steed sign is crazy fast. Yeah, that's faster when we have no issue with carry weight. I'm usually a bosmer, so I'm used to being slow. Yeah, you have a low speed, low strength, lower movement speed from... Well, it's not the short height, it's the low weight. It's based on weight. For reasons inexplicable. I have no idea why. Actor scale also matters for speed size, though, right? For speed? I don't believe so. Well, let's test it out. We're going to be ending the stream soon anyway, so... Yes, your scale affects your speed. But it doesn't. I think it doesn't affect your jump. It's weirder with the jump. But I think scale affects your weight. So if you scale yourself up by 4, you're increasing your weight by 4, so you move faster. Can you beat Morrowind? It's 4 times scale. I want to do a run as a Khajiit at 0.1 scale and be like, can you beat Morrowind as my cat? But the goal of the run will be to get like 200 skooma. And just run around the game, just punching people. Maybe 0.1's too small. It's more like a mouse. I think cat size would be like 0.3. Yeah, that's more cat sized. Slander towards my cat? How's it slander? Cats like they like moon sugar. Am I too big now?
Speak freely, friend.
What is a Bosmer's scale supposed to, or a Breton's scale supposed to be? I feel like I'm moving too fast now. One point oh? If I reload, am I gonna die? Son of a... See you tomorrow, everybody.